morning, it's Friday, it's 9:30 and it is time for darts, the resumption of Group C at the Online Darts Live League, where Richie Burnett, James Richardson and Mike Warburton are in a three-way tie at the top of the table, but only two places up for grabs in finals night tomorrow. We will play to a conclusion in Group C over the course of this morning and early afternoon, with the action getting underway, with Richie Burnett looking to move clear at the top of the table. He takes on Josh McCarthy, who earned himself a couple of points yesterday. Burnett now 54 years of age, enjoying life at the Online Darts Live League. And we enjoy watching him, don't we? The animated antics of Richie Burnett. A joy to behold. What a way to start your day.
Richie to throw first. Game on.
Richie Burnett versus Josh McCarthy kicking off the action. The first of 15 matches this afternoon. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through them all. And we will also be back this evening to see which three players join the two
100
progressing from Group C, when Group B reaches its conclusion. Mark Webster, Wes Newton, Chris Gilliland, the man at the top of the table. In Group B, all in action there. Along with Rob Collins and Jim McEwen.
190.
And we haven't had to wait long for our first maximum of the morning. Second visit from Richie Burnett resulting in that. That's his 10th in the group.
60.
Burnett beating McCarthy in the final match of yesterday's daytime session.
100.
I will do my best to keep you up to date with the standings as the day progresses, but it's looking very much like it will be a straight race for two places between Richie Burnett, James Richardson and Mike Warburton, although Matthew Dennant on 4 points. Four behind them might have
89.
a little something to say about that. Do get involved as well on social media at Darts Live League. You can tweet us, you can tweet me at Chris Murphy 180 if you want to share your opinions on who you think will
81.
progress from this group.
Richie require 32.
Richie Burnett making good progress in the first leg
Game shot
of the day.
Leg.
And it's a leg that the Prince of Wales takes in 13 darts, double 16 to win it. A solid start for Burnett, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Flying start for Richie Burnett.
55.
Who had an average of 86 and change across the 4 matches.
58.
The 5 matches, sorry, he played yesterday. Best average 97.21. That came in a 4-1 win against Matthew Dennant.
180.
Josh McCarthy now weighing in with his first 180 of the morning. Just his third so far of the week.
140.
Richie Burnett, who has now hit 10 in this group. Has fired in 36 over the course of the week. Of course, he was in Group A. So I've played every day here at the Online Darts Live League.
100.
And he's looking, of course, to defend his title. It's very important for him to win one of those top 2 places at the end of the day's play here, because Richie Burnett is a defending champion and he wants to make it to Champions Week again.
24.
That getting underway, by the way, on Tuesday the 10th of August. We'll bring you Champions Week, and the winner at the end of the week will trouser a record
100.
£6,000. Burnett bagging £5,000 for his win at the end of phase 2. Well, he's closing in on leg 2
Richie
here.
require 103.
103 required to take it. Double 12.
79.
He'll
Joshua require
expect to be back,
140.
or at least half expect to return. And he would be right to do so. So Burnett
60.
to
Richie require 24.
carry on with an excellent start to this morning's action.
Game shot on the second.
And he
leg.
nails the double
Richie Burnett.
to earn himself a breaker throw at the first possible opportunity. A wonderful start for Richie Burnett. He leads Josh McCarthy 2-0.
Third leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Well, he could well be halfway through the match here, Richie Burnett, and he's on course to post a 3-figure average going into this leg at 100.2. That will rise after that 140 visit.
59.
Does have the best average of the week so far, Richie Burnett. 105.21 in one of his Group A matches.
97.
Took out a brilliant 148 finish when he played
100.
Josh McCarthy yesterday.
$140. $85. Richie require 124.
Probably look at treble 16 now. Couldn't quite hunt it down, but he will
92.
leave it handy for a second 13 dart holder throw.
$59. Richie require 32. Game shot on the third leg.
And that
Richie Burnett.
is exactly what Richie Burnett delivers. A wonderful start to the morning for him. He's 3 up and 1 away from an opening victory.
Fourth leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
An average for Burnett of 104.86 going into this
60.
fourth leg. A leg which he hopes is the last leg on the first match of Friday morning. Burnett certainly had his breakfast.
60.
Or perhaps he's having Josh McCarthy for breakfast here.
$93.
And he's in there again.
140.
It's a fourth ton 40 visit of the match for Richie Burnett. A 9th 3-figure haul in 3.5 legs.
100.
And a consistent display from Burnett, which is very, very promising for him for the rest of the day, because
59.
he has been hit and miss. Not just match after match, but leg after leg. Often the 13s are followed by legs consisting of 18 or more darts.
96.
in the 20s, and often those kind of legs are lost. But today, Richie Burnett has kept it very neat and tidy. 2 13 darters, a 17 dart breaker throw.
100. Josh should require 152.
Can he complete an early whitewash win? McCarthy out to stop him with the 152 attempt, but can't find a treble with his first 2 darts.
48.
And only 48 off it
142.
offers some encouragement for Burnett to think he might have 6 at this.
$90. Josh should require 104.
So, for the 24-year-old to stay alive in this opening contest, can't find the treble he was looking for,
48.
and that may spell trouble. It may well spell the end
Richie require 52.
of this opening encounter on Friday morning, as Richie Burnett eyes up tops
Game, shot,
and nails
and
it
the match.
to complete
Richie Burnett.
a wonderful whitewash win. It was brilliant from Burnett in the opening encounter of Friday morning. A stunning 4-0 win over Josh McCarthy. An average of more than 100 for Burnett. 4 out of 6 on the double attempts. A fabulous start for Burnett, who moves on to 10 points and for now goes top of the Group C table. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, live on the Online Darts YouTube channel. And Richie Burnett has just produced a fantastic opening victory, a 4-0 whitewash win over Josh McCarthy to put himself top of the Group C table. Coming next, it is an important match between two players hoping to climb that table. Steve Perrin of Southampton didn't win a match on his debut yesterday. Takes on the scholar Matt Dennant, who won 2, including 1 against Perrin, a 4-1 success in the penultimate match of yesterday's Group C action.
Steve to throw first. Game on.
Can the 2-time winner on the Challenge Tour repeat the trick? Or will
7.
Perrin break his Online Darts Live League duck?
60.
Well, 7 is a score that you want to hear Len Goodman
100.
shouting out. Strictly Come Dancing, isn't it? Not one you want to hear Charlie Costerfine call in a game of darts.
93.
Perrin 7 battered away by his second visit of a ton. Do get involved, by the way,
60.
on social media. Let us know who you think will progress from this group.
$100.
So far, fans tweeting in saying that Burnett and Warburton are their fancies.
100.
Burnett has just sent out a clear message to the rest of the field with that 4-0 win, posting an average of more than 100 in his opening
100.
encounter against Josh McCarthy, who stays on 2 points. A win here for Matt Dennant would put him in the mix. On 6.
81.
Mike Warburton and James Richardson coming next. One of those will join Burnett on 10 points. As Dennant here looks to open in style. Oh, what a way to start. Delightful darts from Dennant. A 1-4-8 checkout to get his morning underway and take the first leg against the darts.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first.
What a start from Dennant. What a start to the action, ladies and gentlemen.
60.
15 dart breaker throw for Dennant with a 1-4-8 checkout. Following on from that wonderful whitewash win by the brilliant Richie Burnett.
Well, 180.
I want to go and join them for breakfast tomorrow. If this is the result.
100.
A 180 for Matt Dennant. Actually amassed 7 yesterday, despite only winning a couple of matches.
70. 58. 60. Matt, you require 143.
So 143 for Dennant. Can't add that to the Roll of Honour alongside the 148 from leg 1.
Steve, you require 152.
But he does leave himself in a nice spot should Steve Perrin not produce a blockbuster 152, which he will not.
81. Matt, you require 86.
Treble 18, the first port of call. Well, 82 left now, so treble 14, a good rescue act.
Shot on the second leg.
And he completes the saving shot On tops, a wonderful checkout, 82 to follow the 148 and a 2-leg lead for Matt Dennant.
Third leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on. $41.
Hasn't missed a dart at double yet. And he's averaging just over 90.
100.
About 15 points better off than his opponent after a couple of legs.
39. 58.
A reminder, we will be here till around 2 p.m. on the Online Darts YouTube channel
95.
as Group C reaches its climax, and then back tonight on the same channel and on Sporty Stuff TV from
60.
10 p.m. for the conclusion of Group B. Then it's 10 p.m. again on both of those ways to watch on Saturday night for
25.
finals night, where Colin Osborne is waiting, having won Group A. He will be joined by the top 2 from this group and the top 3 from tonight's session.
134.
Chris Gilliland, the modern amateur darts qualifier, leading the way, having won 4 out of 4 last night. Wes Newton, the former Premier League star,
55.
losing 4
Now
out of
you
4
require
and has a mountain to
149.
climb. Well, Dennant produced a 148 in leg 1. How about a 149 in leg 3?
131.
Oh, finds the wrong side of the wire. Hit a double, but missed the double, if you catch my drift. The one he wanted, and
59. Matt, you
narrowly
require
missed out
80.
on a second 140-something finish.
Game shot on the third leg.
But it does not
Matt
change the destination of the leg. And it is Matt Dennant who is dominating this tie, a 3-0 lead, and he's throwing for a whitewash win.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
Pretty one-sided affairs, I
100.
think it is fair to say, at the start of today's Arrows action. Richie Burnett dishing out a breakfast bagel
23.
to Josh McCarthy, and it looks like the donut for Steve Perrin in the hands of Dennant as well.
$57. 95. 100.
And of course, leg difference could come into play
68.
in that race for the top 2 later on today. So handsome wins at the start of the day will be
100.
much appreciated. Matt Dennant, who started the morning with a negative leg difference, could turn it into a positive. Was on -3 before this match
Matt, you
began.
require 144.
144, taking out 140, something check out, missed the double for another. Not going to threaten this one,
56.
but Perrin wants to get a long way behind. He's not even been allowed a dart at double in this match.
60. Matt, you require 88. $56.
No need to bother leaving the ball at the end of that combination. Dennant can just put himself
60.
on double 16
Matt, you require 32.
to complete a whitewash win.
Game, shot.
And
the
there
match,
it is.
Matt Dennant.
Well, what a start to this afternoon's action, this morning's action rather. Richie Burnett helping himself to a bagel with a 4-0 win against Josh McCarthy, and then Dennant dishing out a donut to Steve Perrin. 4 out of 6 on the checkouts. Perren not even allowed a dart at double in the entire match. And the highlight, the brilliant 1-4-8 checkout in the very first leg for Matt Dennant, who picks up 2 points in his opening match and moves up the table and into contention for a place in the all-important top 2. Well, what a start to the action this morning at the Online Darts Live League. 2 4-0 wins with Burnett dishing out a bagel to his opponent, Josh McCarthy, and Dennant then dishing out a donut to Steve Perrin. Warburton's next. Will he have James Richardson on toast? 2 whitewash wins to start the day. And now a meeting between two men who started the day joint top of the table with Richie Burnett. That win for him has seen him move.
Smite to throw first. Game on.
Clear at the top of the table. But one of this pair will join him.
100.
With victory in this match. Now, I can quite confidently say that I think this will be closer than either of the previous two matches. I don't expect to see either player with a 0 at their name at the end of this one. But stranger things have, of course, happened. This pair have been
60.
Going head-to-head over the course of the week. James Richardson and Mike Warburton have played
140.
4 times already this week. And in fact, Richardson did manage to get a 4-0 win over Warburton back on Monday.
41.
And he beat him 4-1 yesterday, as well as on Tuesday. But Warby got the win with a 4-1 success on Wednesday.
100.
Richardson with a better leg difference going into today. That could be crucial at the end of the morning's play. Plus 10 for him, plus 7
60.
for the man from Wrexham.
$60. 41. James, you require 141.
1-4-1 and 6 starts to do it, but James Richardson may only require 3. Well, he will need more than that, but he has got an excellent
109.
chance of earning himself an immediate break of throw in this match.
$177.
Good response, excellent response.
James, you require 32.
From Mike Warburton. Will it rattle his opponent?
Game shot on the first
Well,
leg.
there is the
James
answer
Richardson.
from James Richardson, who takes the first leg against the darts and gets himself up to the best possible start this morning. 1-0 to Ruthless Richardson.
Second leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $140. $100. $180.
First of the day for the Russian man, who only hit a couple yesterday. Surprisingly, he is
30.
quite prolific in that department at the Online Darts Live League.
$83. $140. James, you require 98.
choices
James
here,
shot
and he
on the
goes
second
straight
leg.
for the
James
double 19
Richardson.
and goes straight in it. James Richardson making a stonking start to this one. A 98 checkout to double his lead to 2-0.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
It was a brilliant leg of darts as well.
100.
A maximum in the middle. 11 darter from Richardson, who's seen both Richie Burnett and Matt Dennant produce whitewash wins in their openers.
95.
Looking to send a message out to the rest of the field. And a win here would not only be claiming points for himself, but taking them away from one of his
100.
biggest rivals, one of the trio at the top of the tree in Group C, going into today's final session.
100. 100. 45. 177.
Well, that's the second score of 177 in this match for Mike Warburton.
60. Mike require 24.
This time it sets up double 12. But he can't find it, nor the double 6, and now it's getting a little bit tricky for Warby. Double 3, no darts player's best friend. Richardson will be hoping to fill his boots here and apply some pressure.
$41.
But has been unable to do so.
Mike requires 6.
To any great tune. So Warburton looking at the bottom of the board. Ups to split. 2 for double 2.
2.
Not there yet.
James require 160.
Well, Warburton making all the running in this leg. Richardson is not going to steal it here. Warburton does not want to see
57.
this first start go inside.
Mike require 4.
And leave him in the madhouse with no margin for error. Bit of a safe one. Edging closer.
Game shot on the
And
third
in the
leg.
end, Warburton
Warburton
does find the double. Made heavy weather of it in the end, but he gets off the mark. And this will be the first match that doesn't end up with a 4-0 scoreline. 2-1 to Richardson.
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first.
Warburton back in it.
140. 100. 91. 100. 60. 60.
James Richardson will still feel that he's in command of this darts match. Certainly if he goes on to take this leg.
134.
And that will help him go a long way to doing that. We'll move to the top of the table on leg difference ahead of Richie Burnett if he does seal a win here.
100.
Warburton's
James requires 76.
match later on with Burnett will become very, very important.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
What a rescue act shot from James Richardson. Having misfired with dart 1, he was perfect with darts 2 and 3. And the bullseye finish opens up a 2-leg cushion, and he's 1 away from the win.
Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Well, that will have hurt Warburton, witnessing James Richardson's recovery shot there. $100. $100. $177. Well, it's Richardson's turn to
$100.
firing a 177. Warburton has hit 2 of his own in this match. But it's a match that might be getting away from him. Every time the pair have met this week, the scoreline has been 4-0. All 4-1. And it looks like another one-sided affair
55.
in the opening clash for the pair here on Friday.
Game
Wonderful way to win from James Richardson. He seals a 4-1 success with a lovely 11-darter. Brilliant stuff from the Rushden man. And there you see, he matches the average of Richie Burnett, the 100 that Burnett produced in the opener. 4 out of 5 on the doubles, including that 98 checkout. He takes 2 points and moves to the top of the table, tied on 10 apiece with the other man with a three-figure average today, Richie Burnett. Matt Dennant takes Burnett on in the next match here at the Online Darts Live League. Welcome back to the Group C action at the Online Darts Live League. It is the final day in Group C. This Friday morning, seeing three one-sided affairs to open the action. A double session on Friday, of course, with Group B carrying on this evening. But comprehensive wins for Matt Dennant, Richie Burnett and James Richardson have made the table look like this. Richardson and Burnett tied at the top on 10 points apiece. Matt Dennant trying to get himself into the mix on 6.
First leg,
Steve Perrin at the bottom
first. Game on.
without a win to his name so far in his first appearance. In this event, Dennant and Burnett played yesterday, and Richie won that match 4-1, smashing
100.
in 4 180s in the process. But this one is an important match for Matt. He can get himself level on points with Mike
96.
Warburton if he wins it. Warburton going down 4-1 to James Richardson in the previous match. Richie Burnett.
99. 140.
Currently on a 5-match winning streak as well, having lost his first game yesterday at the hands of Mike Warburton, but winning the following 4
81.
before starting today's darts delights with a
58.
4-0 win over Josh McCarthy, who is looking as good as out of the running. Certainly Steve Perrin is, having failed to win in 6 matches.
100. Matt, you require 147.
We saw Matt Dennant produce a 148 finish in the first leg of his last match. That was a 4-0 win over
58.
Perrin.
Richie, you require 121.
Can't complete the 147, and Burnett has a break in his sights on double 14.
93.
Well, he took a long time over that last start.
Matt,
Not quite sure
89.
what it was that held Richie up, but it also seemed to hold him back.
Game shot on the first leg.
And Dennant
Matt
denies
Dennant.
him a break opportunity after missing that dart at double. It's Dennant who takes the first leg with a very clean kill of his own.
Second leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
17 dart hold, that 89 checkout completed for Matt Dennant, who himself is looking to make it
41.
3 wins on the spin, having beaten Steve Perrin twice in his last 2 games. Unfortunately, Steve has become a bit of a whipping boy in this group.
60. 100. 99. 100. 96. 78. 180.
At the 9th 180 of the group stage for Matt Dennant, and it puts him in a promising position here to break Burnett.
41.
So much about
Matt,
timing this
requires
game.
66.
Burnett not happy. Well, 13 ball now. Finds the treble.
42.
Couldn't quite manage to complete the finish, so
Richie
Burnett
require 141.
needs to land a whopper here, and it's not going to happen. So Matt Dennant on the brink of a two-leg lead and a break
130.
against Richie Burnett,
Matt, you require 24.
with a
Game
win
shot
in
on the second
prospects
leg.
that would
Matt Dennant.
blow this group and the race to reach finals night wide open. It is a break for Matt Dennant, who leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
Certainly would get very, very interesting. James Richardson and Richie Burnett would be on 10 points. Mike
100.
Warburton and Matt Dennant would be on 8. Josh McCarthy and Steve Perrin, well, playing for pride then effectively.
42.
2 places up for grabs at finals night tomorrow from this group.
60.
Richie Burnett determined to get there to have the chance to qualify for Champions Week in a little over a week's time and attempt to defend the title that he won at the end of phase 2.
119.
He'd be disappointed not to have followed up that fabulous opening win when he averaged
180.
more than 100 in a thrashing of Josh McCarthy. But Dennant's 10th max of Group C has put him on a finish first
100.
again.
Matt, you require 161.
And he's been cool, calm, composed, confident, and in command of this clash.
100.
Which may be very, very significant
Matt, you require 24.
come the end of the day. Double 12 again then.
12.
Once again he misses, but
Richie require
Richie Burnett
140.
in need of a big one. Okay. Not okay.
100. Matt, you require 12.
Burnett almost giving himself the chance. He may still get the chance if Dennant cannot deliver
6.
double 3.
Richie require 40.
Richie reprieved. Can he cash in?
Game shot on the third.
He does.
Leg. Richie Burnett.
On double top, and Burnett breaks back. Is the tungsten tide turning in this one? Dennant could have been 3 up. Instead, it's 2-1, and Burnett throwing first in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Six darts missed at double there for Matt Dennant for a 3-0 lead. Will that come back to haunt him?
43. 100. 43. 100.
It does seem to have affected Matt Dennant a little bit. 2 scores of 43 to open this leg, and still he can't find a treble. So Burnett now a big favourite to level up this tie.
140.
And he's looking much more comfortable, isn't he, Richie Burnett? Calmed down as well. Amazing what hitting a double can do.
100. Richie requires 61.
The most serene I've ever seen. The Prince of Wales, who looks for double 16.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Richie Burnett.
And he finds it to level up this match at 2 apiece. Remember, Dennant missed 6 starts to lead it 3-0. Burnett back in it and might even win it.
Fifth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $41.
Well, he's gone to pieces here, Matt Dennant, after missing those 6 starts. Richie Burnett will be loving this. He'll want to jump all over it.
59. $82.
Well, it's just spray and pray stuff from Dennant at the moment. If Richie can keep his head,
100.
then he's got every chance of turning a 2-leg deficit into a win.
60. $42. $100.
Still needs a big visit really here, Burnett, to threaten to break the throw. Another treble would leave a check out.
100.
But he's only managed to halve his score. And Dennant in the lipstick.
84.
He's looking for the 18, but he's left himself a very tricky outshot.
83. Matt, you require 134.
Burnett marginally better off, but may not get a chance. Look at this.
102.
Double 16 was the target with the
Richie
final
require
dart.
117.
Narrowly missed by Dennant. Burnett still has a chance, but that chance has gone.
57.
Now can the scholar
Matt,
put
you
those
require 32.
half a dozen missed darts at double behind him and get his nose back in front?
No score.
But he can't, and now it is 10 darts missed on
Richie
the spin
require
at
60.
the outer ring. 6 a couple of legs ago, 4 in this leg.
Game shot on the fifth
And
leg.
Burnett
Richie
is
Burnett.
the beneficiary. He breaks once again, leads 3-2, having won the last 3 legs, thanks in part to 10 missed darts at double by his opponent, and now Burnett will throw
Sixth
for
leg,
the
it's
match.
Richie to throw first. Game on. $140. $96. $42. $140.
Dennant determined not to give in just yet.
84.
We'll look at the 19s here. And he will leave a finish.
95.
Would be somewhere to stay alive, but now Burnett needs to bail himself out of trouble. Does that by finding a treble.
85. Matt, you require 170.
The big fish.
98.
Well, made a splash,
Richie
but could not really tin.
150.
And now Burnett could seal the win with an enormous check out of his own. Not to be. 70 remaining.
122.
Burnett makes his
Matthew
choice.
requires 72.
Treble 14 to leave double 14.
Game shot on the
But
sixth leg.
Matthew Dennant has his own ideas and he levels this up with a break of throw, 3 apiece, and all of a sudden, Dennant is favourite to win the darts match. He throws in the decider.
7th and final leg. It's Matt to throw first. Game on.
Been a topsy-turvy affair. Swinging one way, then the other. Dennant led it 2-0, missed 6 starts to lead it 3-0. Burnett bounced back and went ahead in the match, only to be pegged back. And it all comes down to this leg. And as I said at the start of this, it could be a very, very significant match in the race for the top 2. Burnett on 10 points at the moment. Dennant looking to move within 2 of him. And a wry smile from Richie as Dennant delivers his 3rd maxi of the match.
140.
To put the game in his grasp. Oh, excellent stuff this.
133.
From Matt Dennant. A 180 followed by a 133. Richie really should have been starting on the 19s himself here.
97.
A super surge at the back end of the bout from Matt Dennant, who needs double 8 to seal it in style. And what a way to win it that is. A superb dozen darter from Dennant, completed with a 130 checkout. He perhaps should have had the match wrapped up earlier. Burnett bounced back and led it 3-2, but the break in leg 6, followed by the brilliant 12 darter in the final leg, completed with that fantastic 130 checkout, has certainly put Matt Dennant in the mix today. He moves on to 8 points, joint with Mike Warburton. James Richardson and Richie Burnett have 10 at the top, and it will be Richardson in action next against Josh McCarthy. Welcome back to the action at the Online Darts Live League on this Friday morning. I hope you're enjoying the arrows. It has been a fantastic start to the day's action. A couple of excellent displays already. Ton plus averages for both Richie Burnett and James Richardson in opening wins. That pair are tied at the top of the table after Burnett was beaten by Matt Dennant in the last match, pegging him back and putting himself in the mix.
Leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
Josh McCarthy needs a miracle to launch an assault on the top 2.
$55.
As good as out of it, and James Richardson has a massive opportunity now to tighten his grip on one of those top 2 spots.
140.
It was 4-1 when this pair met yesterday. Richardson producing a 120 checkout in that one. We've seen some big checkouts already today, haven't
30.
we? A couple of them from Matt Dennant, 148 and 130. The 130 to win the last leg decider against Richie Burnett in the last match. This is game 5 of the 15 in Group C, on the second and final day of action in that group. Steve Perren
11.
up against Mike Warburton next. After that, every player will have played twice. Then Richardson
51.
returns to face the informed Dennant before Burnett plays Perrin and McCarthy comes back to take on Warburton. But he can't find a 20 at the moment, but then he finds a treble.
85. James, you require 170.
Haven't seen a 170 yet this week. Not going to see one now either.
60. $45. James, you require 110.
Finds the ball
and
finds the double top
James
for a fine
Richardson.
finish and a fine start to this match for James Richardson, who breaks a throw in leg 1 with that 110 checkout.
Second leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
A checkout in which he utilised the bullseye mid-shot.
123.
A man who's produced 2 9-dart finishers at the Online Darts Live League, the only man to produce a perfect leg against Richie Burnett and also against his own son, Josh.
85.
Sorry, mate, he said, as that final dart went in.
$85.
That was his 11th
57.
ton plus check out of phase 3. James Richardson, incidentally.
$140.
And he sets up a possible 12th.
$100. James, you require 153. $39. $78. James, you require 114.
Well, double top
74.
would have got him that 12th ton plus out in phase 3, but he'll settle for a simple 40 finish when he steps back up to the hockey. He's only lost 1 leg so far today, James Richardson. He
26.
came into the day with a very healthy
James, you require 40.
leg difference anyway, but he really could tighten his grip on a top 2 spot with another convincing win here. Double 10 would put him halfway
20.
to it.
Josh, you require 155. $61. James, you require 20. Game shot on the second.
And he is
leg.
halfway there
James
now.
Richardson.
James Richardson eventually finding double 5 to hold his own throw. He doubles his lead and leads Josh McCarthy by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $40. $123. $100. $60. $100. $81. $60. $59. $87. $32. Josh should require 114.
So then, to have the lead of Richardson, 54 for tops.
78. James should require 146. $94.
The Swindon man,
Josh should require
Josh
36.
McCarthy, looking to get his first leg on the board today, having lost 4-0 to Richie Burnett in his opener, but he can't manage it.
28.
And now James Richardson
James
has a
require
chance
52.
to take a 3-leg lead. Double top.
Game shot on the third
Sees him
leg.
do
James
just that,
Richardson.
and it is a ruthless display once again from the man with that nickname. Richardson leads 3-0 and is throwing for a 4-0 victory. A second whitewash
Fourth
defeat
leg, it's James
of
to
the
throw
day
first.
for Josh
on.
McCarthy.
$60. $78. $60. $140.
I felt he needed a lot there. The reaction from McCarthy suggested.
$97.
Defeat here would officially rule him out of a run to the top two. Him and Steve Perrin would spend the rest of the day just playing for pride. Perrin already doing that, looking for his first win still.
45.
And we'll look again when he takes on Mike Warburton in the next match.
$140.
It's Matt Dennant who has made it a little more interesting. He's kicked on and won his opening 2 matches. And he will take on James Richardson in a couple of games' time.
94.
Richardson looking
James, you require 144.
to finish the job here. He can't take out the 144, but McCarthy will have to take it out to
60.
grant himself a stay of execution
Josh, you require
in this match.
144.
And he's not going to manage it. Can he leave himself something manageable just in case Richardson does not complete the 84 combination?
30. James, you require 84.
14 for the bullseye.
59.
Narrowly missed.
Josh, you require 140.
And this man has one last chance. And that chance has gone with dart number 1 in the 1. And McCarthy still yet to win a leg this morning.
74.
Beaten 4-0
James, you require
in his
25.
opener by Richie Burnett.
No score.
But not yet beaten by James Richardson, who's remarkably
Josh, you require
hit
40.
double 17 when going for the single, busting his score. He'll be berating
James
himself
shot on the
in the
fourth leg.
background there.
Josh McCarthy.
And it's allowed an unexpected opportunity for Josh McCarthy, who does get off the mark this morning. A first leg, but it's still a long way back for him to turn this one around. 3-1
Fifth
Richardson.
leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $47. 60. 69. 41. 100. 125. 45. 100.
Richardson hoping to get the job done here. Doesn't want to get embroiled in a battle that he didn't need to. It's a mess of his own making, but McCarthy still in it, still fighting after getting that
140.
unexpected chance. And now he's left himself a 2-darter with Richardson unable to go out.
100. Josh, you require 100.
Can he take out a ton to keep this match going even longer?
Game
Oh,
shot
he
on the
can.
fifth leg.
And all
Josh
of a sudden
McCarthy.
here, James Richardson finds himself in a bit of a battle. Josh McCarthy pegs him back to 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
Well, that big bust, the double 17 he hit on the 25 going for the single, could prove to be
100.
pivotal and very, very costly for James Richardson come the end of the day's play.
100. 60. 85. 140.
Doing his level best to ensure that it doesn't come back to bite him. Manu wants to reach the last 16 at the World Darts
26.
Championship at Alexandra Palace. Great news that that tournament will be staying there till at least 2025 after a recent deal was announced between the venue and the
81.
Professional Darts Corporation. There will be PDC action next week. The Players' Championship events in Barnsley. We'll be back the following week here
45.
on the Online
James
Darts
require
YouTube channel
120.
for Champions Week. Will James Richardson be there? Does he look at two bulls here? No, he looks determined to hunt down that treble 20. Hasn't managed it,
60.
but he has left himself very, very nicely poised to finally wrap up a win that could have been even more convincing from James Richardson.
140. James requires 60.
Oh dear. Missed the board completely with the first dart.
40.
Well, once again, James
Joshua
Richardson
require
has
105.
made a mess of things at the end of the leg. This time only getting himself one dart at double when it should have been two. And treble 20 and double 19 would have seen him punished.
81. James, you require 20.
Can he find a way to lose this leg? Well, he's found the wrong bed, but it's not one that busts him.
Shot.
And in
And
the
the
end,
match,
James
James
Richardson
Richardson.
does bail himself out of trouble and gets over the line 4-2 in a match that could have easily been 4-0 in favour of Richardson. Not the highest standard we've seen all day, but Richardson was kind of dominant throughout. The legs he lost were down to his own disastrous bust earlier on, but 110 checkout from him, 100 from Josh McCarthy, the highlight, getting his first two legs of the day on the board. But it is two wins for James Richardson, who moves clear at the top of the Group C table. Into Game 6 now then here at the Online Darts Live League. And it is a meeting between Mike Warburton and Steve Perren, who is still looking for his first win in Group C on his debut in this event. Perren has lost 6 on the trot. The Southampton man hoping to put an end to his victory drought and get some points on the board. He can't now make the top 2, nor can Josh McCarthy after that 4-2 defeat to James Richardson, who with it moved top of the table outright. 2 points clear of Richie Burnett and 4 clear of Mike Warburton and Matt Dennant. But Warburton with this game in hand to go level with Burnett and to keep himself firmly in contention.
First leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on.
Those top 2 at the end of the day's play will progress to finals night, which takes place tomorrow live on Sporty Stuff TV and here on the Online Darts YouTube channel from 10 p.m.
41.
A reminder that we're also on air on those outlets this evening when Group B reaches its conclusion. Mark Webster, Rob Collins, Wes Newton, Jim McEwen and the league leader Chris Gilliland all hunting
97.
for a place at finals night. Gilliland almost there. The top 3 in that group will progress. They'll join the top 2 in this group. And Colin Osborne, who won Group A, which was played across Monday,
85.
Tuesday and Wednesday. Warburton was in that group. Actually ended up finishing bottom of the table on leg difference. But he's played some decent stuff in Group C.
58.
And he would expect to get a win here against Perren, who has struggled on his debut. Warburton beat him 4-0 yesterday.
30. $85.
It just looks like it's all a bit too much for him in the background there, Steve Perrin. But look, he's come. He's had a go. Who are we to criticise when we're sitting in the cheap seats
70.
and he's the man in the arena, daring greatly.
$60.
You win some and you learn from some.
38.
And this certainly would have been a learning curve for Steve Perrin over the course of a couple of days at the Online Darts Live League.
$139.
I will again just give a quick shout out. That logo you see there with a 20 on it, Steve Perrin supporting the Jack Dowding Foundation, raising funds
87.
and awareness for the
Mike requires
Juvenile
62.
Diabetes Research Foundation. Jack, a keen young darts player, sadly passed away aged 20. Perrin supporting him and his foundation.
Game shot on the first leg. Mike Warburton.
But it's Mike Warburton who gets off the mark at the start of this match. The first leg found, double 16 to win it, and Perrin in peril once again.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, if you do want to find out more information, visit motorstarts.tv. There's some information about the Jack Dowding Foundation on there.
180.
Swarby wears in here with his first maximum of the day.
125.
Following 5 fired in on Thursday.
$140. $140. $100. $45. Mike require 81.
180, 140, 100, leaving Warburton on 81 after 9 darts. It'll be treble 10 for double 16. 12 for tops
41.
in the end.
$55. Mike require 40. $20.
We can't quite find the finishing touch
Steve, you require
in leg 2.
136.
What about a chance for a highlight for Steve Perrin? Not to be. Does stand a long way across the hockey, I've noticed. Not even at the hockey, that far across to the right he is.
Mike required 20.
Double 10 for Warburton to double his lead.
Shot on the second leg.
And there it is.
Warburton.
And it's Warburton running away with it at the start. Steve Perren staring down the barrel of perhaps a second whitewash defeat of the day. Warby leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on.
It was Matt Dennant that inflicted the first, so it's not going to get any easier for Steve Perren. Still has Richie Burnett and James Richardson to play.
$43.
This is the 6th of 15 matches we'll be showing
60.
between now and around 2 p.m. this afternoon. It's Richardson against Matt Dennant next. Both players have
96.
won their first 2 matches today. A win for James Richardson would put him in an almost unassailable spot on the top of the table.
85.
But a win for Dennant would really blow things wide open. So a big match coming next. Mike Warburton hoping to move 2 behind Richardson here.
100.
And on level points with Richie Burnett, the defending Online Darts Live League champion, whose next match is against Steve Perren.
80. $98.
We've had a couple of whitewash wins so far, the first 2 matches. Burnett's breakfast bagel over Josh McCarthy and Dennant's donut over Steve Perren.
55. Mike require 164.
Will Warburton rack up a third whitewash win we've witnessed this morning?
100.
Well, he's edging closer.
Steve, you require 136.
And unless Perren can produce here, he'll be 1 step away.
41. Mike requires 64.
Treble 16 or treble 8, either will do. Now 16 for double top.
24.
There's an opportunity
Steve, you require 95.
for Perren to get a leg on the board. Oh, he's missed a big number.
45. Mike require 40.
A wire bender from Warburton.
20.
And the 3 darts missed at double. All for the opportunity for Perren to
Steve,
get
you
the first
require
leg of the
50.
day. And just a 7th leg from the 7 matches that he's played.
Steve Perren.
But he does get there, Steve Perren. Apologises. No need to apologise, Steve. You've done your job. You've won the leg. And you've halved the deficit. Warburton leads 2-1.
4th leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. $59. $85. 60. 81. 83.
'Well, as we move towards the halfway point of the second day here
140.
in Group C, do let us know who you think will progress. It is starting to take shape now. James Richardson on 12 points, Richie Burnett on 10, Warburton looking to join him on that amount, and then Matt Dennant on 8.
140.
Steve Perren without a win to his name, and Josh McCarthy we've just won against Perrin, both out of the running now. Tweet us at Darts Live League. Tweet me at Chris Murphy 180. We'll read out your thoughts.
$59. Steve, you require 155. $100. Mike, you require 100.
So 100 finish then to move closer. But he can't do it, and Perrin
60.
will have the opportunity here to level up.
Steve, you require 55.
This for a break of throat. 2 darts at tops.
Game shot on the
And
fourth
Perrin
leg.
gets it,
Steve
and all of a
Perrin.
sudden, he's in command of this match. It looked like he was on course for another whitewash defeat, but after 4 legs, it's 2 apiece, and Perrin has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on. $100. $60.
Warby is struggling a little bit. We've seen him produce a much better standard than this, but if he were to go and lose this match, it could be a very, very costly defeat.
81.
Not only leaving Richie Burnett clear of him in second place, but also keeping Matt Dennant level with him in joint third.
81.
Good news for James Richardson, who would be then 4 clear of third place, with just 3 matches left to play each. Would have to lose them all from here on in, Richardson.
180.
Perrin produces his first 180 of the day and has put himself in a very, very strong position now.
41. Steve, you require 140.
2 visits to take out 140. And he certainly picked his game up in the last couple of legs.
78. $81. Steve, you require 62. Game shot on the
Perrin
fifth leg.
pins
Steve
tops
Perrin.
again, and this is very, very interesting now. He's turned around a 2-leg deficit, leads 3-2, and he's 1 away from his first ever win at the Online
Sixth
Darts
leg, it's
Live
Mike
League.
to throw first. $60.
Can he keep it together and cross the line? a Southampton man, well known in the local
100.
darting circles in the Hampshire area. But has struggled to make an impact
140.
on debut at the Online Darts Live League. Perhaps until now. Perren playing for pride rather than for a top 2 place now. But
45.
may be about to avoid the prospect of a pointless couple of days
100.
in Group C by winning his first match. Warburton, though, has effectively snatched the darts from him in this leg.
15. 55.
Is the pressure of a potential first win getting to Perrin?
$40. Mike require 146.
Well, this will re-spark Mike Warburton, who's been a little bit flat
138.
throughout this match, below the level that we've seen from him all week.
$43.
But he does look set to take us to a last leg shootout.
8.
Double 4 would ensure that. And double 2.
Game shot on the 6th
And
leg.
Warburton
My Warburton
nails it to force a 7th and deciding leg, in which Steve Perrin, without a win so far in the Online Darts Live League, has the darts.
7th and final leg. It's Steve to throw first. Game on.
Perfect from Perrin to start.
68.
But then it fell apart. Will Warby break his heart?
$60.
Well, he still managed to outscore Mike Warburton with a score of 68 in his opener.
81.
Just unable to stay straight, Steve Perrin, but still with every opportunity
140.
of winning this leg, and with it his first match at the Online Darts Live League. Made his debut here yesterday, lost all 5 games, winning just 6 legs. Was beaten 4-0 by Matt Dennant in his opener this morning, but now has put himself in the position to claim his first points
100.
in Group C. Warburton down to 201 after 9 darts. Perrin really needs to produce something big,
41.
and that's not it.
$43.
But a Warburton wobble has presented Perrin with an opportunity. If he can stay straight and score a ton, he'll be down to a finish. But he's had trouble doing that when the pressure is applied. Much of it because of the
40.
fact that he's yet to win in this tournament.
Mike
And
require 158.
Warburton, as a result, has 6 darts from 158 to wrap up a grueling victory.
134.
Leaves it handy. Nothing Perrin can do now except hit and hope.
$60.
He leaves a
Right
finish.
to require 24.
This would be remarkable, wouldn't it? With Warby to miss 3 darts at double and then Perrin
Game,
to take out the
shot,
big
and
fish,
the
but it's
match,
not going to
Mike
happen.
Warburton.
It was a tenacious, courageous fight from Steve Perrin, who forced the last leg shootout, but in the end, Mike Warburton was too strong and got over the line in what could prove to be a very important win for him. It moves him on to 10 points alongside Richie Burnett. James Richardson clear at the top on 12, but it's all to play for between that trio and Matt Dennant, who takes on James Richardson next. Welcome back to the action at the Online Darts Live League, and we now have a meeting between two players who have won their opening 2 matches here on Friday morning as James Richardson and Matt Dennant go head-to-head. This is what it means for the table. Dennant putting himself in contention and would do so even more with a victory here. James Richardson could put himself almost out of touch with the rest of the field if he wins this one. Very, very big match in the context of the group.
James to throw first. Game on.
Can Richardson start to pull clear, or can Dennant blow Group C wide open and join Mike Warburton and Richie Burnett on 10 points?
140.
Burnett in action next against Steve Perrin, having gone down to Dennant in a last leg decider earlier today. Having won his first match 4-0, Warburton has just got over the line against Steve Perrin 4-3 after a 4-1 defeat at the hands of this man James Richardson in his opening match.
140. 140. 84. James, you require 161. 105. Matt, you require 143.
143 then for Matt Dennant, looking for an early break, but can't threaten the finish.
57. James, you require 56. 36. Matt, you require 86.
But Richardson has given him another opportunity. Treble 14 to
38.
attempt to salvage a situation, having misfired
20.
with the first dart. Double 10 will get the first leg in the ledger for James Richardson, and that's exactly what he does. 1-0 to the man, top of the table, looking to make it 3 wins from 3 against Matt Dennant. 1-0 to Ruthless Richardson.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $100. $180.
Just James Richardson's second maximum of the day.
93.
Would have been nice
100.
to see him follow with his third.
$132. $100. $136. James, you require 121.
Can he steal the leg against the darts here, Richardson? A bullseye to break.
87.
Not to beat.
Matt, you require
Dennant
40.
surviving a scare.
20.
But then missing 3 missiles
James, you
at double
require
top.
34.
Well, Richardson hit double 17 inadvertently in his last match to bust a score of 25. He can't hit it when he needs it.
26.
And nor can he hit double 4.
Matt,
So
you
another
require 20.
let off for Matt Dennant,
Game
who
shot on
this
the second
time
leg.
takes
Matt
advantage
Dennant.
and ties up this top of the table clash, top of the table for the day clash at 1 leg apiece. Richardson with the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, in the daily league table, the pair of them are joint top, having won both of their opening matches.
180.
And for the second successive leg, JR shoots a maxi at the start.
100. $81.
The
60.
next match will take us to the halfway stage of the afternoon's action. Game 8 of 15 will be Richie Burnett
100.
against Steve Perrin before Mike Warburton returns to take on Josh McCarthy. The league table will really be taking shape by then. Every player
100.
will have played
James
3
require
games today
140.
and 8 in total with 2 each left to play. Richardson's going to leave this
120.
nicely placed, rather in the double than the treble, James. He won't mind that.
60. James, you require 20.
Well, each and every leg has been won on double 10 so far in this match, but that trend will end here.
Game shot on the third
As Richardson
leg. James Richardson.
lands double 5 to edge himself back ahead. Every leg on throw so far, so Richardson has a slender advantage.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $100. $180.
Well, 3 legs on the spin now for Ruthless Richardson.
84.
Hasn't managed to follow in any of the previous 2. Come on, man, don't let us down this time. Oh, okay.
93.
Can't really accuse James Richardson of letting us down. The only man to have produced a 9-dart leg at the Online Darts Live League, having hit 2. including one against his boy Josh.
96.
But he's in a good position here to break Dennant, who is powerless
85.
to prevent Richardson from winning the leg.
$134. James, you require 143.
143 for the big break. Not to be, so Dennant now will get his chance to level up at 2 apiece.
58. Matt, you require 87. Game shot
And
on
that's
the
what he
fourth
does.
leg. Matt
A
Dennant.
very neat and tidy 87 finish on double 18 sees Dennant draw level at 2 legs apiece.
Fifth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $140.
Can't carry on that run of perfect starts.
$95. $123. $83. $100.
Richardson still bossing things on his own throw. And if he carries on doing that, then he'll win the match and
140.
pull further
James,
clear
you
at the top of the
require
table.
138. $41.
It would mean that Matt Dennant couldn't catch him. Warburton and Burnett still could, so wouldn't yet be
134.
booking his hotel room for another
James,
night.
you require 97.
Would bull for tops.
82. Matt, you require 49.
Ended
Game
up
shot on
finding
fifth
the
leg.
bull with the final
Matt
dart,
Dennant.
but it hasn't mattered, and Dennant has taken the advantage in this match. 3-2 to Matthew Dennant after that finish, and now he's got a chance to blow this group wide open.
Sixth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
Break a throw as well. A steal from Matt Dennant, who all of a
61.
sudden
$100.
is the aggressor in this match, a
82.
favourite to win it, and it would be a game-changing win in the context of the league table, pegging James Richardson back just 2
96.
points ahead of 3 players as 4 fight it out for 2 places to qualify for finals night.
96.
And Matt Dennant on a 4-match winning run if he wins this one, having beaten Steve Perrin at the end of yesterday, the start of
123.
today, and then seen off Richie Burnett earlier this morning.
$121. $150.
Excellent
require
setup shot from James
141.
Richards, and that is out of the very top draw.
$65. James, you require 32.
So double 16 for a 13 dart
Game
breaker
shot on the
throw.
sixth leg.
And that
James Richardson.
is an excellent response from James Richardson. The setup shot 150 there was absolutely sublime. And he nailed the double 16 to break back and force a decider in which he has the darts.
It's James to throw first. Game on.
Decent match this. Probably the most competitive we've seen at high standard this morning. Richardson and Burnett have both produced ton-topping averages, but both of them in dominant wins. Both men here averaging more than 94. Richardson as high as 98.8, and that is rising. He put a big gap between himself and Matt Dennant here, one that is unassailable for the scholar. Could still finish second though, Dennant.
100.
However, he would have to rely on bad results for Richie Burnett and Mike Warburton against the basement boys, Josh McCarthy and Steve Perrin, in their next couple of matches.
134.
And Richardson could still be caught, of course, by those two players, but would put himself in a very strong position to
91.
progress to tomorrow night's winners group.
$140.
There,
Change to require 80.
those weekly winners get the chance to progress to Champions Week. Richardson opting for tops there, blocking a bit of the bed.
Game shot.
But he's seen enough to hit it.
James Richardson.
And perhaps Matt Dennant has seen enough. He had a real chance there to blow this group wide open, but instead James Richardson races back into the match, winning the last couple of legs, averaging just shy of 100, and that 80 match-winning checkout means that he moves 4 points clear at the top of the table from Richie Burnett and Mike Warburton, who are up in the next couple of matches and could make it impossible for Dennant to qualify, or could make Richardson already qualified. Stay tuned to see what happens here at the Online Darts Live League. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, where the Prince of Wales, Richie Burnett, is about to take to the hockey for the third time today. Burnett up against Steve Perrin, a man without a win to his name so far in his debut performance at the Online Darts Live League. Let's have a look at the league table, where we'll see James Richardson's victory against Matt Dennant has just pulled him 4 points clear of the chasing pack. Burnett looking to move within 2 with a win over Perrin here. Perrin still looking for his first win, which he almost got against Mike Warburton in his last match, going down 4-3 in that one. Warby in action next as he looks to move on to 12 points against Josh McCarthy, who can't qualify for finals night, nor can Steve Perrin, of course. James Richardson almost there, but Richie Burnett and Mike Warburton in particular will have something to say about that. A couple of important matches coming up now for them to stay in touch and keep this seeming 3-horse race galloping along. It could have been a 4-horse race. Still might be, but Matt Dennant 3-2 up
80.
and throwing first in the last match against Richardson, missing out on the chance to blow the group wide open. And Burnett and Warburton might just breathe a little easier because of that, because wins here would pull them
140.
4 points clear of Dennant. Completely in Richie Burnett's hands.
140.
Has a superior leg difference to Mike Warburton, so if he keeps winning, then he will progress to the winners group and potentially to Champions Week, where he will have the chance to defend his online darts live league title.
140. 140. Steve, you require 136.
The 136 for a highlight for Perrin. Not to be, so Richie Burnett returning
76.
for a 14 darter
Richie, you require 46.
to get the first leg in the ledger.
Game shot on the first
And that
leg.
is
Richie
just
Burnett.
what he does. Richie Burnett on course to progress if he carries on like this. A 1-0 lead against Steve Perrin in the race for the top two.
Second leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on. $85.
Burnett did produce a 100 average in his very first match of the day. A 4-0 whitewash win against
100.
Josh McCarthy. This match brings us to the halfway point of this morning's action. 7 matches before it, another 7 to come after it.
86.
And then we will be back this evening with the conclusion of Group B, which is led by Chris Gilliland, who won all 4 of his matches last night.
140.
That's live from 10 PM here on the Online Darts Live League YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff TV. Sky Channel 437.
42.
Dennant's hopes have just been dented. Have
81.
Burnett's been boosted? They will be boosted even further here with a comprehensive win. It was anything but that when this pair met yesterday. Richie Burnett missing an awful lot of darts at double. 19 in the match against Steve
55.
Perrin, but he did win it 4-3. 14 of those darts were match darts missed by Richie Burnett across a couple of legs before finally winning the match at the 15th double
100.
attempt. He's looking to make rather more serene progress here.
58. Richie, you require 80.
Well, he's gone for the treble 16, double 16 route.
48.
Had the luxury of being able to do that with Perrin way back on 175.
Richie require 32.
Double 16 to double his lead.
Game shot on the second leg.
And Burnett
Richie Burnett.
breaks to take a 2-leg advantage against Steve Perrin and move within 2 of a win that would keep him in the top 2.
Third leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $140. $34. $100. $46. $60. $95. $81.
Well, Burnett's not too happy with that haul, but he will be happy with the position he's left himself in. 120 to move 3 clear.
Richie require 120. Game
And he
shot
takes
the
it out
third
on
leg.
top.
Richie Burnett.
A brilliant combination finish from Richie Burnett. Treble, single, double, 3 perfect darts and 3 legs ahead of Steve Perrin.
Fourth leg, it's Steve to throw first.
Completed a 15 dart hold of throw.
100.
And now Richie Burnett kicks off with a maximum. Only his second of the day, but his 11th
22
in Group C. Little wince he fancied following it. Did Richie Burnett there, a man who has
59.
threatened a perfect leg. At the Online Darts Live League, in fact, he threatened to win the whole shebang
43.
with the golden 9. Missed double 18 in that thrilling final. Wonderful performance from Richie Burnett on Champions Week.
98.
On Champions Night to take the title and trouser a £5,000 first prize. We will be kicking off Champions Week on the 10th of August. Make sure you join us for that. Featuring the likes of Fallon Sherrock.
48. Richie require 164.
Burnett will hope to be there to defend his title and claim what is now a £6,000 first prize.
140.
And he's doing himself a lot of favours in this match. The 140 setup leaves him on double 12 after 12.
60. Richie required 24.
He hasn't missed a dart at double in the match until now.
Game,
but the miss hasn't mattered.
Richie Burnett.
A dominant display from Richie Burnett, who whitewashes Steve Perrin, still without a win on his debut at the Online Darts Live League. But it was fabulous from Richie Burnett, a second ton-topping average of the day. 4 out of 5 on the checkouts, but the dart at double didn't matter anyway. It was in with the very next dart. A 120 high finish, and Richie Burnett is hitting the heights. He's clear in second place of Mike Warburton on 12. Warburton has 10, and his action next against Josh McCarthy. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, where the top of the table is tightening up. Richie Burnett has just moved on to 12 points to pull himself clear of Mike Warburton on 10 in second place. James Richardson on 14 above the pair of them. The top two going through to finals night. Warburton looking to stay firmly in contention if he can tie on points with Burnett, but has a much worse legs difference than the top two. So he's looking for a convincing win here against Josh McCarthy, who hasn't got a win under his belt so far today.
It's Mike to throw first. Game on.
So a big match for Warby to match the points haul of Richie Burnett, who currently occupies that all-important second spot. And to move within two of James Richardson, who
97.
is not yet safely through, but would effectively be if Warby was to lose this match.
$66. $41.
Warburton was well below par in his last outing when he was taken to a last leg decider by the thus far pointless Steve Perrin.
100.
Yet to win a match on debut. McCarthy's only win this week has come against Perrin.
140.
Beaten convincingly by Richie Burnett in his opener 4-0 before going down 4-2 to James Richardson, the top two in the table.
80.
Something of a child prodigy when he burst onto the scene, Josh McCarthy, 7 or 8 years ago, twice the
100.
teenage
Mike, you require 158.
Open champion. Now 24 years of age, and has an opportunity here to
22.
break Warburton's
Josh
throw in the first leg. He might have
160.
6 darts from here. But he could go out in 3. What a shot this would be. What a shot it is from Josh McCarthy. A wonderful start with a wonderful finish. A 160 to break the throw. Fireworks from McCarthy at the start of this match.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
Well, by some distance, the highest checkout of the day. Fired in by Josh McCarthy. His best
81.
before that had been 118. It's the highest checkout that we've had in the group as well. So it may be an honour that McCarthy will take away with him, even though he won't be progressing to finals night tomorrow.
$40. $100. $96. 60.
Warburton has not been at his best today, failing to average more than 80 in defeats at the hand, in a defeat at the hands of James Richardson, and then a hard-fought win
96.
over Steve Perren.
$42.
Just is starting to shape up like James Richardson and Richie Burnett will be the two that take the initiative and progress
41.
to finals night. Burnett not out of the woods yet. 2 points ahead of this man Mike Warburton and only 4 ahead of Matthew Dennant.
137.
Warburton and Burnett
Joshua
still to
McCarthy,
play.
147.
And Warburton and Dennant. 147 on offer. Well, that would have been quite something, wouldn't it, to follow the 160
95.
that started
Mike requires 62.
McCarthy's magic in this match. To break straight back,
Game shot on the
and
second
Mike
leg.
Warburton
Mike Warburton.
with a somewhat simpler 62 checkout does cancel out that immediate break of throw that McCarthy secured with the 160. One apiece, Warby throwing
Third leg,
first.
It's Mike to throw first. Game on.
If Warburton does convert this
58.
match into a win and a couple of points, it will still be a very tight race between him, Richie Burnett and James Richardson. Just 2 points between the three of them. Richardson in the box seat.
140.
But if McCarthy were to win, that would be Richardson through.
100.
At the very least, all but through.
100.
The best Warburton can do here is win by 3 legs. That would take him to a legs difference of 8. But if he loses the match, the best he can be on is +4.
60.
12 behind James Richardson. Therefore, even with 2 wins for him and 2 defeats for Richardson, he'd need an incredible
91.
leg difference turnaround. An 8-leg swing.
140.
Not completely inconceivable,
Josh
but
McGuire, 170.
extremely unlikely. Well, the 143 might be
Mike require
extremely unlikely, but
143.
not inconceivable. But it hasn't happened, and McCarthy would have the chance to make it 3 breaks on the spin at the start of this 9th match
131.
of the day, as we just move past
Joshua
midday.
McGuire, 87.
Great dart, double 18.
Game shot on the third
And a nice
leg.
clean kill
Josh
again. This is very
McCarthy.
good stuff from Josh McCarthy in this match. He'll be wondering where it's been over the last couple of days, but he leads 2-1 and he's throwing first in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $45. 100. 90. 140. 100.
Once again, the leg is seemingly going the way of the player throwing second, as every single leg in this match has so far. Warburton has effectively taken the darts.
100.
But just a ton offers a little bit of encouragement to Josh McCarthy. A couple of trebles here. Well, would have been the minimum requirement. Not that treble though.
50.
Nor that one.
Mike require 161.
So 6 starts for Warburton to bag yet another break in this match.
99.
He's already taken out 62 to do just that. A couple of legs
55.
ago. The finish has
Mike
been excellent from the
requires
pair of
62.
them. Not a dart missed at double in the contest so far. Will that continue? Warburton wants tops.
42.
And there is the first miss at the outer
Joshua
ring.
require 161.
Can McCarthy get himself a dart at the inner ring? Treble 20. Oh, he's gone treble 17 for treble 18, but to no avail.
66. Mike require 20. 10.
But more misses from Mike Warburton
Joshua require 95.
have given Josh McCarthy, who's been perfect on his finishing so far, the opportunity. 78 remaining. Is it double-double? Treble 18, the conventional route. He's found it for double 12, and he nails that as well.
Josh McCarthy.
Josh McCarthy, 3 out of 3 on the doubles, and 3-1 ahead in the match, on course for his first win of the day here, and a win that would put Mike Warburton in real trouble in the race for the top 2.
First. Game on.
We would start to see some separation in that race. It would see James Richardson as good as through
100.
on 14 points. Richie Burnett looking strong on 12. And that match, third from the end between Warburton
59.
and Richie Burnett, could be absolutely crucial. Warby has Matt Dennant to play between now and then.
60.
Burnett will take on James Richardson in a top of the table tussle. Next up here at the Online Darts Live League. Live and free on the Online Darts YouTube channel, and tonight at 10 PM on Sporty Stuff TV when Group B
45.
continues and is completed.
$140. 84. 44. 81. Mike, you require 157.
Warburton in a good position to keep the match going at least a little longer.
97.
McCarthy doesn't like that. Might have to utilise the bullseye here mid-visit. Well, he's gone downstairs. Now it will be the bull. But couldn't find
48.
it.
Mike requires 60.
So we'll find himself pegged back, but is throwing in the next leg for a chance to win his first match.
Shot on the 5th leg.
Warburton
Mike
does
Warburton.
take leg 5, but it's all about this one now as Josh McCarthy throws for a first win of the day here in Group C.
6th leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
As he bids to peg back Mike Warburton, who has struggled over the course of the day.
26.
But full credit to this performance from Josh McCarthy. The finishing has been absolutely perfect. Started off with that brilliant 160 check out. Has had an 87 as well. Hasn't missed a dart at double in the match.
100.
Will he get a dart at double? That's the question to win the match. That will help. It was begging to be followed,
100.
but he's failed to find another in the lipstick. $100. $85. Warburton has the opportunity here to really take control of this leg.
$100.
Just a ton, but a healthy advantage in the leg.
$140.
Good response from Josh. Just seen him a few times just raise that arm in the air. Wonder if he's struggling with some kind of tension in his shoulder.
41.
Bit of an injury perhaps.
Josh will require 150.
But he'll try and shrug it off and soldier on.
$96.
And he leaves himself
Mike require
perfectly poised
160.
to seal a win unless Warburton can hit back with the 160. The same check out that McCarthy hit in the very first leg.
140.
And he was not far away.
Josh will require 54.
So McCarthy must not miss. It will be a first win for him. One for his pride, but it will hurt the chances of Mike Warburton in his bid to reach finals night.
Game,
And
shot,
Josh
and the
McCarthy
match.
does win
Josh
for the
McCarthy.
first time today, doubling his overall win tally in Group C. And that means it's getting a little bit tricky for Mike Warburton now. We'll look at the league table at the start of the next match, but a 160 check out and a perfect finishing success rate there for Josh McCarthy has seen him seal a 4-2 success over Warby and his first win of the day here at the Online Darts Live League. top of the table clash coming up then here at the Online Darts Live League as James Richardson, the league leader, and Richie Burnett in second place go head to head. A win for James Richardson would confirm his place in the top two, and at finals night, and Richie Burnett, if he were to win, well, it would look very much like it would be he and Richardson who would go through, following Mike Warburton's defeat to Josh McCarthy in the previous match. Of course, if that were to happen, Warburton could still hit back with Burnett still to play, and Matt Dennant as well, but would need a big turnaround in leg difference.
121.
When this pair
60
met yesterday, Richie Burnett secured a whitewash win over Ruthless Richardson.
100.
4-0 success for Burnett, who had been beaten in a last leg decider the previous day.
81.
The head-to-head record for the week is 2 apiece. And 4 apiece overall at the Online Darts Live League. 2 very evenly matched players.
7. 60. 100.
A Richie Burnett win here would officially rule Matt Dennant out of contention as well. 4 points behind
100.
Burnett right now.
96. Richie require 100.
With 2 left to play. Looks very inviting. But he went for tops.
60. James requires 77.
So James Richardson has an early opportunity to break. Keep things open, keep others hoping.
37.
He misses the opportunity.
Richie require 40.
Perfect start.
Game shot
And Burnett
first leg.
pitches a perfect dart into the double top bed and takes the lead in this top of the table tussle. Burnett 1 up against Richardson.
Second leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $140. 85. 140.
News just coming through from the world of the darts that the Grand Slam is returning to Wolverhampton. The PDC have announced
81.
the Grand Slam of Darts will be at the Aldersley Leisure Village from November the 13th to the 21st.
120.
Great tournament that is. $100. James require 101. Richardson looks to land a 3-figure out. Richie Burnett a long way behind against a throw here. 100. James require 24. Never appeared at the Grand Slam of Darts, Richie Burnett. Double 3 now then. 18. For Richardson. Richie require 135. Couldn't manage it, so a showpiece shot on offer here. Treble 20 for the bull. Oh, he gets it. What a shot this would be. He
98.
just stepped across to try and give himself a bit more
James
space.
requires 6.
Richardson looking at double 3. Right on the wire. And now he's barricaded himself out, has he?
3.
Can't find a way through the barricades.
Richie require 37.
And this leg would be gold for Richie Burnett.
Game shot on the
And
second
he finds
leg.
the
Richie
double
Burnett.
16 to bring an end to my Spandart ballet references. Double his lead, 2-0. Richie Burnett 2 away from a crucial win.
Third leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Neither of these men have actually played in the Grand Slam, but great news, it will be returning to Wolverhampton. Will Richie Burnett be returning to
140.
Champions Week? A win here would put him as good as there, really. Would need a huge
85.
capitulation. Either of these players from that position not to make it. 4 points clear of the field with 2 to play.
$60. $123.
In fact, Richie Burnett and James Richardson would only have 1 left to play after this, wouldn't they? Mike Warburton would still have 2. But would have to win them both and
44.
handsomely as well, and hope that one of this pair was beaten very, very handsomely indeed. We'll do the sums at the end of the
41.
match. But a win for Burnett would officially rule out Matt Dennant from contention for qualification.
96.
Despite a strong start and a strong showing from him today. Has won 11 legs. But the
60.
last leg decided defeat at the
Richie
hands of
require
Richardson.
161.
Probably proving the nail in the coffin for his chances. Burnett well on course here for a second successive whitewash win over this opponent, having beaten him 4-0 yesterday, and would actually end up going top of the table with a superior leg difference.
125. $43. Richie require 36. Game shot on the third
And Burnett
leg. Richie Burnett.
is 3 up and edging ever closer to a place at finals night. A brilliant performance from Burnett. He leads Richardson 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
Well, by my math, if James Richardson were to lose
96.
this leg, and Burnett takes it 4-0 for the second day on the spin against Ruthless, that would put Burnett onto a plus 18
54.
leg difference. Mike Warburton currently on plus 3. Even with
100.
2 wins, including a 4-0 against Burnett, couldn't catch Richie Burnett, meaning that a whitewash win for Burnett here would secure his
100.
spot at finals night. James Richardson, the only player that could be caught, but even that would be a long shot for Mike Warburton.
100. $140.
Burnett would be on 14 points, the same as Richardson. But his leg difference would be dropped down to
180.
plus
180.
12. However, it looks unlikely that's going to happen. Richardson opting to go for a 180 there to leave himself on 25. Is Richie going to do the same kind of thing? No, he thought more about it. The perfect setup shot, showing him what he should have done. Something like that.
No score.
And for the second time today, he's gone for 17 on 25 and bust.
36.
Last time, he hit the double. So this time he's tried his best to stay away from the double and hit the treble. Unbelievable. Maybe he should try a different route in future, because Richie's route to finals night is complete. A 4-0 whitewash win that confirms his spot at the top of the table for now, but definitely will finish in the top 2. An excellent display from Richie Burnett for the second successive day. He defeats James Richardson by 4 legs to 0. 4 out of 7 on the doubles there. Highest checkout was only double top, but 8 darts missed at double, and that incredible bust in the last leg when Richardson was looking for 17 and found the treble spelt trouble, and Burnett wins 4-0 to book his place at finals night. Five matches to go then in this daytime session at the Online Darts Live League as Group C nears its climax, and Richie Burnett has just secured his spot at finals night with a thumping 4-0 victory over the man who's joint top of the table with him, James Richardson, but the health that's done to his leg difference means he cannot be caught by Mike Warburton, who needs a 9-leg swing if he wins both his matches to catch James Richardson in second. He's the only player that can do it, and he starts that pursuit with a meeting
Matt to throw first.
with Matt Dennant.
Game on.
Defeat for Warburton would mean that Richardson alongside Burnett would qualify for finals night tomorrow. Colin Osborne is already there, and the top 3 from Group B this evening will make it as well. The action getting underway at 10 p.m.
97. 100.
So big match for Mike Warburton. Can he fight back? It's been a difficult day for him. A 4-3 win against Steve Perren, the only victory under his belt, beaten 4-1 by Richardson and 4-2 by Josh McCarthy. That really put his hopes in doubt. A 180 though.
100.
In this one, just his second of the day, put him in a strong position.
$59. Mike, you require 124.
Well, we can't go out now. Dennant has left the big fish. Can he make a splash?
44. Matt, you require 170. 100. Mike require 80.
Double 10 for an early breaker
Game
throw.
shot on the first leg. My Warburton.
Well, that is the first small step on the 1,000-mile journey that would be the Mike Warburton Great Escape, but he's still in it. One ahead against Dennant.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Breaker throw to boot for Warby.
$140.
The 2 points here would take him to 12 points, 2 behind Richardson. A 4-0 win
60.
would put Warburton on +7 on the leg difference, within 5 legs of James Richardson,
60.
who he plays before when he meets Richie Burnett. So he would need to win that one handsomely and then hope that Steve Perrin
100.
produces his first win of the week, or it could be his second win of the week by then, because he takes on Josh McCarthy next against Richardson.
60.
But it is, in truth, looking very much like it will be Richie
45.
Burnett and James Richardson joining Colin Osborne in the finals night tomorrow. Unless Mike Warburton can produce a quite incredible comeback that would
100.
still rely on Richardson losing out to Steve Perrin.
$46. Mike require 141. $105. $134. Mike require 36.
But good stuff from Warby so far. He's a man with a plan,
Game shot
and he's
on the second
executing
leg.
it
Mike
excellently
Warburton.
so far. Mike Warburton doubles his lead in this match, and his faint hopes of qualifying for finals night are still alive.
Third leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $125. $140. $125. $140. $180.
Matt Dennant weighing in with his first max of this match, taking his tally for the day to 5.
60. Matt, you require 71. Game shot on the third
And it's
leg.
nicely done
Matt
from the
Dennant.
scholar. A dozen dart leg to halve the deficit in this one. Warby still in front, but Dennant pegs him back. And don't forget, every leg counts at this stage.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. $140. $100. $97. 140. 100. 180.
Another maximum for
Like
Matt.
require 164.
Battling back. He's going to get the opportunity to go out in 12 darts or fewer
100.
again. But this time,
you require 81.
against the throw.
Game shot
And this
on the
is a
fourth
brilliant
leg.
purple patch from Matt Dennant, who completes 2 legs in 24 darts and comes back from 2-0 down to tie this up at 2 apiece.
5th leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. 180.
He carries on. 7 180s for the day, 14 across 2 days now for Matt Dennant.
100. 58. 100. 57. 100.
And just to confirm, if Matt Dennant takes one more leg in this match, that will confirm James Richardson
121.
as one of the top 2. And our finals night participants from Group C will be decided, Richardson and Burnett. So Warburton not only has to win the match to keep his hopes alive, but he has to win it 4-2.
Matt, you require
That helps.
85.
Dennant has a dart at the bullseye,
Game shot on the
and he
5th
nails
leg.
it.
Matt Dennant.
And it's a fabulous run, this, from Dennant, who trailed this match 2-0. He's now 3-2 up, and that leg means that Richardson is through to finals night.
6th leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Even if Warburton wins this match, he will only get one more leg, benefiting his
100.
legs difference, which would leave him 8 behind James Richardson. And even with the 8-leg swing of a 4-0 win for him over Richie Burnett and a 4-0 defeat for Richardson against
58.
Steve Perrin, as unlikely as that may seem, they would be tied on leg difference, and Richardson has beaten Warburton in each of the last 2 days. So that's that.
100.
It is Richie Burnett and James Richardson that will be going through to finals night, joining Colin Osborne and the 3 players that progressed from Group B this evening.
134.
We will play out the remaining fixtures to sort out who finishes where in the table. Starting with a basement battle between
140.
Steve Perren and Josh McCarthy.
$59. Mike require 161.
And 161 then for Warburton to stop the rot.
90. 140. Mike requires 71.
A double 10
Game shot
for
on
a
the
tied
6th leg.
stemming
Mike Warburton.
71 checkout that keeps Warby in the match. He levels up at 3 apiece. We're going the distance. Not sure whether he knows or not. It won't be enough. But Dennant has the darts and the
7th
decider.
final leg. It's Matt to throw first. Game on. 96.
Put my abacus down for the afternoon now. Might need it again this evening. Group B concludes 10 p.m. live on Sporty Stuff TV.
84.
Chris Gilliland leading the way in the Group B table. 4 wins out of 4 for the
95.
modern amateur darts qualifier from Northern Ireland. Watch out for him tonight.
140.
Dennant has been decent today. It's a shame that he didn't get going yesterday because he certainly could have been in contention.
99. 122. 171.
Began the day with a couple of wins. Matt Dennant with a 4-3 defeat at the hands of James Richardson denied him the chance
49.
to threaten the top 2. Mike Warburton may
36.
still get enough points, but he won't get enough legs. Not a bad miss. Not a bad miss. And it's a hit in the end. Mike Warburton does win 4-3, but he's left himself an impossible task, an impossible equation to overhaul now. James Richardson and Richie Burnett confirmed in the top 2, but that by far the highest standard match we've had between 2 players so far this week. 102.88 the average for the victor, who is fighting and fighting to get through. 7-ton 40s for him. 3-180s for Matt Dennant in defeat, but it is Warburton who nicks it in the end, 4-3. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with a basement battle between Steve Perrin and Josh McCarthy, but confirmation that Richie Burnett and James Richardson have qualified for finals night. Four games left to go then in today's session at the Online Darts Live League in Group C. Well, the players are now just left jostling for position because James Richardson and Richie Burnett have taken the top 2 spots and cannot be knocked off their perch as they will go through to finals night tomorrow. Now, it's all about playing for pride. Steve Perrin looking for a first win. Josh McCarthy looking for another win, having racked up 1 on each of the days, including 1 against Perrin yesterday. There you see Mike Warburton in 3rd, even though he can go level on points with Richardson and Burnett, can only go level on legs different with Richardson. If he beats Burnett 4-0 and Richardson loses 4-0 to this man Steve Perrin, and even then Richardson has the better of the head-to-head between the pair. So by that, he would go through.
83.
Top 2 decided. We have 4 matches left to play. Sure, plenty of interest from plenty of people watching still. It would be nice, wouldn't it, to see Steve Perrin get a win to his name. The Southampton slinger
41.
has had a difficult start to life at the Online Darts Live League. Josh McCarthy has played some decent
100.
stuff today. Finally got that win, the win that really ended Mike Warburton's chances in his last match, 4-2. When the pair met yesterday,
85.
Perrin went down 4-2 to McCarthy.
$100. $100.
We've got probably just over an hour's play still to go this afternoon before we resume the Group B action this evening at 10 p.m.
140.
McCarthy beaten heavily in his opening match today, 4-0 by Richie Burnett, then 4-2 by James Richardson.
41.
Before getting
Joshua
that win
McQuire,
I mentioned against
180.
Warburton. He still has Matt Dennant to play in the afternoon's final match. 118 as he got Steve Perrin's number.
98. Steve, you require 151.
So 151 for Perrin. Not going to happen.
41. Josh should require 20. Game shot on the first.
And McCarthy
leg. Josh McCarthy
steals a march and breaks a throw in the first leg of the match. A nice start delivered into double 10. And McCarthy is one up.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
.16 dart breaker throw there for McCarthy.
84. $60. $100. $36. $45. $123. $36.
Perrin will probably see this as his best chance of getting a win on the board. No disrespect to McCarthy, but James Richardson has been a top performer over the course of the week. However, McCarthy's still a big favourite for the match.
180.
And that 180 will go somewhere to advancing his cause.
123.
It's been a little bit too little too late from McCarthy.
McCarthy,
Certainly plenty
56.
of positives to take away from his appearance this week. Doubling has been decent.
46.
But it's gone missing there.
Steve, you require 36.
And an opportunity for Steve Perren. To earn himself a 5th leg of the day. It's not happened though. Chasing the doubles around the board.
Game shot on the second.
And McCarthy,
Josh McCarthy,
makes him pay. The 24-year-old doubling his lead and moving 2 away from a 3rd win of the day. What has been a very productive day for Josh McCarthy so far.
3rd leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on.
As I said, had he performed like this yesterday, may well have been in the running, but was caught a little cold. Certainly warmed up today.
140.
Confirmation if you are just joining us that it will be Richie Burnett and James Richardson that progress to finals night tomorrow. They'll join the Group A winner, Colin Osborne.
60.
And 3 players that progress from Group B tonight. The action getting underway this evening at 10 p.m. You can join us live on Sporty Stuff TV or at the Online Darts YouTube channel.
60.
Chris Gilliland, Jim McEwen, Mark Webster, Wes Newton and Rob Collins are players in action. Newton with a mountain to climb, having lost all 4 matches. Chris Gilliland
100.
in a very promising position, having won all 4 matches, the modern amateur darts qualifier. So that's this evening, but this afternoon it's Richardson and Burnett that have
85.
done enough to succeed. And Burnett will be in action next in his final match against Mike Warburton, who was chasing them but can't catch them now. He can on points, but he can't cancel out
45.
the superior leg differences that pair have.
$71. $45. Steve, you require 145.
Perrin has 6 darts from this 145, so in a good spot to get a leg on the board here. 105 would be nice.
93.
That's what he was attempting. Only really a maximum could pile the pressure on Steve.
43.
And no pressure applied at all there from
Steve,
Josh McCarthy, who's having
52.
an off leg after a couple of ons. 36 leaves 16.
No score.
Oh, but he's ended up not only missing the double, but busting his score, and Perrin might be piling pressure on himself here. Seething Steve.
Steve, you require
in the
52.
background there. Not happy that he's coming back for 52 rather than 3 clear at double. This time he does get darts at double top. He's been decent on this, but he can't find it here, and a score of 12
Josh you require 112.
allows Josh McCarthy the opportunity to take out 112. But he's hunting this down. There's an option to go treble 18, double 19 instead of taking him at a block bed. I think that might have been wiser.
47. Steve, you require 40.
It's not a switch that you often see players employ on that finish. Is Steve switched on for this finish? Double 10 now. Nearer the double 15. And again, a slip from Steve.
Josh requires 65.
25 tops. 18 tops. Tops.
25.
More chances
Steve, you require 20.
for Steve Perrin to get a leg on the board. Double 10 the target. Edging closer.
Game
And
shot on
in,
the third
finally.
leg. Steve Perrin.
For Steve Perrin, the 51st start of that leg goes in, and Steve Perrin halves the advantage of Josh McCarthy in this match. But McCarthy still big favourite to win it. He leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $81. $42. $21.
Well, that's the final few matches in terms of the
49.
league table. Are effectively dead rubbers. Let's have a little bit of fun. Get involved on social media. I've been asking throughout the course of the week, as this tournament runs
100.
parallel with the Olympic Games, whether or not people think that darts should one day be in the Olympics. I've shared my thoughts. I don't think it should, but convince me.
100.
Tweet us at Darts Live League with your thoughts on that. Tweet me at Chris Murphy 180. Should darts be an Olympic sport? What do you think?
$140.
I could put even more of a twist of it and ask what sports you think darts players would be good at. The obvious one being javelin, perhaps archery.
60.
But yeah, get your tweets coming in at Darts Live League.
93.
Who will we see wearing gold? Who will we see taking the gold medal in finals night this week? Colin
45.
Osborne, Richie Burnett and James
Josh
Richardson
requires
already there.
66.
3 players from this evening's session will join them. Josh McCarthy can't make it, but he can give a good account of himself, as he already has today, as he looks to pick up a 3rd win from his 4 matches so far.
50. $140. Joshua requires 16.
Apologies, a 3rd win in the league, a 2nd win from his 4 matches today, but we'll have the chance to make it 3 when he
Aim shot on the
takes
fourth
on Matt
leg.
Dennant in the
Josh
final match of the
McCarthy.
day. And he'll be hoping that he's just set up the final leg of this match, Josh McCarthy, as he leads Steve Perrin by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on.
Perrin still without a win after 2 days' play in Group C. Will have one more chance when he faces James Richardson
140.
in a couple of games' time. We've just got a little bit of a problem here. Not sure what it is, but our match official is going to sort it out. Charlie Corstefine, whatever it was, has been resolved. And the 3 of them in the online Darts
60.
Live League studio share a smile about it and then get back on with the darts.
$60. $60. 60. $96.
3 games to come after this one. Warburton taking on Richie Burnett, the defending Live League champion, before James Richardson, who is joining Richie Burnett in the finals night tomorrow, takes on Steve Perrin, looking for his first win at the Online Darts Live League. And then Josh McCarthy will end the day
26.
with a meeting with Matt Dennant.
Seed require 101.
101 then for Perrin to stay in this match and keep his hopes of a maiden victory alive. Not to be, but he will be
41.
back, needing 60.
$59.
And he's got all the time in the world to take it out.
60.
Has missed 12 darts at double in this match.
Game
But then hits 2 in the same
Steve
visit
Perrin.
to get his second leg on the board. He trails 3-2, but he's still in it and 2 legs away from winning for the first time at the Online Darts Live League.
6th leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $134. $81.
Just a reminder of the breaking news in the world of darts. The PDC Grand Slam of Darts set to return to Wolverhampton. The event confirmed
60.
to be held at the Aldersley Leisure Village from November the 13th to the 21st. The defending champion, Jose de Souza
59.
of Portugal, will head to that one, looking to double up on titles, just as Gerwyn Price before him did.
$60.
Interesting time at the top of World Darts, isn't it? Peter Wright bidding to become
140.
the world number 1, ahead of the World Championship. He believes he can do it. Price, of course, has the Grand Slam winning money of a couple of years ago to come off his ranking when he beat Wright in the final.
140.
Before then, PDC action continues next week at the Players' Championship events in Barnsley. The Super Series trilogy of events. We'll have a week
60.
off then, but we will be back
Joshua
on
McGuire,
Tuesday the 10th
107.
of August for Champions Week, featuring Richie Burnett, if he can win through finals night tomorrow and bid to defend his title. Josh McCarthy looking for
Game,
another win
shot,
today,
and
and that's what he
Josh
does. The
McCarthy.
107 check out to seal it in style, and Steve Perrin is still looking for his first win, with one match still to play. That will be against James Richardson in a couple of games' time. McCarthy there, his finishing today has been very, very decent indeed, and he's shown it again there. 4 out of 9, 107 match-winning checkout. McCarthy on the march. 3 games to go then here at the Online Darts Live League, starting with Mike Warburton against Richie Burnett next. Well, the top two have been decided already here in Group C at the Online Darts Live League. It will be James Richardson and Richie Burnett that progress to the winners group, but we still have 3 games to get through, and Burnett is in action in one of them. He takes on Mike Warburton here. You see there, Warburton can still finish on 14 points with a win in this one, but it's an unassailable leg difference considering that even if he matches James Richardson by winning this 4-0 and Richardson somehow losing 4-0 to Steve Perrin, his head-to-head record against Richardson is negative. Therefore, it will be ruthless James Richardson and the Prince of Wales, Richie Burnett, that progress to finals night. So an all-Welsh bout then here in the last of their matches in Group C. It will be the last time we see Mike Warburton this week, but we may, of course, see him again in the future at the Online Darts Live League. Great addition he's been.
57.
Has a positive win percentage across more than 80 matches he's played over the phases we've had so far.
100.
Did beat Richie Burnett yesterday. 4-1, having done the same
100
on Wednesday. Had lost to him in his previous 3 meetings, so somehow has found a way
140
to get the better of Burnett in the last couple of days. The result that really did the damage for Warby today was the
45.
defeat at the hands of Josh McCarthy. Went down 4-2 to McCarthy, who's just won for the 2nd time today against Steve Perrin and the 3rd time for the week.
81.
24-year-old who's produced some good stuff today. Matt Dennant as well, doing some damage here on Friday, but for the pair of them it proved to be too little too late. I wonder if there is
60. Richie require 123.
A win for Steve Perrin still to come. He takes on James Richardson. Of course, Richie Burnett looking to ensure he finishes top of the table, which in effect should help
55.
him have an advantage in which group he's put into for finals night. 2 groups of 3, with the winners and second places going through to the semis, 3rd place playoff and final.
80. Richie requires 60.
And Burnett has earned himself an opportunity to bag a breaker throw. Just something in the eye there. Twitchy Richie. But he's got his eye in. And he's got his darts in.
Richie
The requisite
Burnett.
beds. Richie Burnett breaks in leg 1. A very nice 68 checkout to take the lead against his Welsh compatriot Mike Warburton.
Second leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $59. $180.
Excellent response from Warby. Firing in second max of the day.
44.
Did have 2 177s in an earlier meeting with James Richardson. And played a brilliant match with Matthew Dennant in
100.
which both players averaged more than 100. I believe I'm right in saying that's the first time we've seen that this week. A combined average of more than 200.
59. $97.
Burnett, of course, still playing to take top spots, as I said.
Mike require 124.
Richardson playing Steve Perrin next. You would expect him to win that, but Burnett currently has the best leg difference. of the two.
92.
Plus 18 for him, plus 12 for James Richardson. Well, plus 19 now for Richie Burnett, having won the first one, but that could be about to be cancelled out.
60. Mike require 32.
So Richie Burnett having broken in the first leg.
No score.
He's not yet broken in the second, but Warburton will be back with 3 more darts at that target.
$59. Mike require 32. Game shot on the second leg.
And this time he nails it to level up by breaking back. Mike Warburton has the darts in leg 3 in this all Welsh affair. It's one apiece.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
2 breaks a throw then in this one. 2 matches still to come after it. James Richardson against Steve Perrin, searching for a victory before leaving the online darts live league, and then Josh McCarthy against Matt Dennant, looking to end with a
140.
win.
$180.
2 in as many legs now for Mike Warburton, who, as I mentioned at the start of this, seems to have found a way to beat Richie Burnett, having not managed it before.
60. $89.
I know it's an easy narrative to suggest, but I do just wonder if Mike Warburton has started to play better now that the pressure is off.
140.
Was really good in his last match. The win against Matt Dennant with a 3-figure average.
60. Richie require 161.
Once Matt Dennant got to 3 in that one, he knew that he could no longer go through.
81.
And now well above 90 in this one, and looking at 117 to turn around what was a 1-0 deficit.
$57. Richie require 80.
Hasn't managed that though, so Burnett can help himself to a second break in this match, but will need probably treble 15 now. He was looking at that for double 16.
48.
Does find
Mike requires 60.
the treble to set up the double he wanted. But Warburton will have 2 darts at tops.
20.
But he can't pin it to get himself on top.
Richie require 32.
And Richie Burnett
Game
makes
shot on
it
the third
3
leg.
breaks a throw
Richie Burnett.
on the spin at the start of this pair's last match of the day here in Group C. Burnett breaks again and leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $100. $60. $180. $100.
Well, it's Burnett's turn to weigh in with a maximum. His 3rd of the day, 12th of the group.
60.
He might be edging closer to topping the group.
$100. Richie require 161.
He knows if he wins this match, he will finish top of the table. James Richardson, even with a 4-0 win, will not be able to catch him up.
65. $100. Richie require 96.
Did lose to Matt Dennant earlier on, Richie Burnett, but apart from that, has been excellent today.
Game shot on the fourth.
And that's
leg.
another
Richie
very
Burnett.
clean, clinical checkout. A 96 finish for Richie Burnett. And he's on the brink of finishing the job here. 3-1 up against his fellow Welshman, Mike Warburton.
Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
We lost to Dennant but beat McCarthy, Richardson
100.
and Perrin. Two of those with whitewash wins. In fact, Burnett has won all of his matches. All the 3 wins
100.
2-0 today. Lost out 4-3 to Dennant, so very, very good stuff from him.
43.
Perhaps why he's the champion of the Online Darts Live League and looking to force his way through to Champions Week once again. He can do so by winning, coming second, or winning the third place playoff
45.
in the finals group tomorrow evening.
$180.
Warburton not writing himself out of this contest yet.
$60.
It's a third max of the match for the Wrexham chucker.
$58. $41. Mike can require 120.
120 to keep it going at least a little longer. 6 darts at it if he needs them. He will need them.
60.
It's been a kind of calm edition of Richie Burnett today.
83.
Not seen too much of
Mike
the animated
requires
antics that
60.
we're used to. A man who struggles to keep still. But he's still in this tournament. He's in finals night.
40.
And he's still in this leg as it stands, even though he can't go out here. Warburton wobbling on the outer ring. And Richie Burnett has
Mike
piled on the
requires
pressure.
20.
And now the pressure is telling. 7-7.
Game shot on the
Found in the end, the last dart in hand from Warburton to keep this match alive. But Burnett has the darts in the next leg. And he leads by 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $58. $45. $40. $100. 55. $100. $135.
Well, a shake of the head from Burnett. Even though he managed to amass a three-figure haul, he knows that Warburton could leave a finish with just one treble here and threaten to force this leg
140.
his way and force the match to a last leg decider.
$139.
A good attempt at preventing that from happening, but he has to hope that Warburton is not up to this 116. Now he does need the treble. Not sure if he's found it or not.
60.
He hadn't.
Richie requires 74.
So if Burnett can find treble double or single double, you complete the win. Well, that's 63 left, so it might only be a dart at the bull here. Oh, he finds a treble. Delicious dart. Double 12.
62.
Would have won it for Burnett, but Warby has another chance
require 56.
to take us the distance. Double top. Double 10.
Game shot on the 6th leg. Mike Warburton.
Mike Warburton does level up, and we are going all the way in this one. Richie Burnett needs to break in the last leg if he is to boost his chances of topping the table.
Throw first. Game on. $100.
So if Warburton wins this leg, a win for James Richardson against Steve Perrin in the next match would see Ruthless Richardson top the league. But if Burnett wins the leg, then he will top the table himself.
140. $45.
But he's blinked first in the decider. And Warburton is closing in on a third straight win against a man that he hadn't beaten until a couple of days ago. Burnett needs everything here to leave a finish. There's one, but he can't follow it with dart number 2 or 3.
Mike require 121.
So Warburton has 2 visits to tidy this up, to take it out, and to put a W next to his name.
87.
But he fancied doing it in style, but he was a long way off the mark and has left a dodgy double in double 17. Richie Burnett's going to ask the question, isn't he?
140.
Just
Mike
the ton
require
40 in
34.
the end. Choices here for Warby. Straight at it, attacked it. It's one dart at double 8.
18.
Hasn't found it, and Richie Burnett then a 76 checkout
Richie requires 76
to finish top of Group C. It will be one dart at double top.
Game shot.
And Burnett bags it
Richie Burnett
to win the match. A 4-3 success against his fellow Welshman. The pair share a hug and all the festivities there. Respect between the two of them. But Richie Burnett gets over the line with a 4-3 win that sees him top the Group C table. The checking out really the big difference there. 10 more darts at double for Mike Warburton, but Richie Burnett sealing the win with that wonderful 76 checkout to go with the 96 earlier in the match, and he will finish top of the Group C table with 2 matches left to play. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, the penultimate match of this afternoon session. See Steve Perrin take on James Richardson. Differing fortunes for the pair of them. Richardson confirmed as one of the top two and will progress to the winners group. In fact, confirmed as second place. Richie Burnett will top the table and go through to the finals night with James Richardson. Steve Perrin has a last chance to get a win to his name and some points on the board in his Online Darts Live League debut.
It's James to throw first. Game on.
It was 4-0 the way of Richardson when the pair of them met yesterday. That was the first match that Steve Perrin ever played in the Online Darts Live League. Will it go the same way today? We're about to find out. Even a 4-0 win would not overhaul the leg difference advantage that Richie Burnett has managed to amass today, thanks to a couple of, well, a hat-trick of whitewash wins of his own. 4 wins out of 5 for Burnett on the final day. Seeing him top the table. And joining Richardson and Colin Osborne in the winners group. Three more will join them tonight. The top 3 from Group B. The action gets underway at 10 o'clock on the Online Darts channel and the YouTube.
100.
And on Sporty Stuff TV. One more match to come after this one. Josh McCarthy and Matt Dennant battling it out. In
140.
The curtain closer of the daytime session.
$60. 96. 60. James, you require 167.
Not going to produce the flashy finish here, James Richardson.
26.
Not going to leave himself handy either. The best checkout we've had so far in this group has been a 160 produced by Josh McCarthy in a important victory in terms of the table. He beat Mike Warburton to effectively rule him out of contention for a top 2 spot.
51. James, you require 141.
141 then now, the target for Richardson. Double 12 will do it.
129.
Just clip the inside wire.
$145. James, you require 12.
Hasn't had a big 3-figure out today, James Richardson. But he does go out
James Richardson
on double 3 in the first leg of this match. Is it the start of the march to a 4-0 win for the second successive day against Steve Perrin? Richardson leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on. 40. 140. 140. 81. 54. 85.
Well, Richardson has sort of taken the darts in this leg, but one treble from Perrin would put him on a finish first.
100.
He's done that.
137.
Come on then, Steve. Treat
require
us
167.
to a moment of magic. A highlight to take home. It's not to be. The 167
41.
beyond Steve Perrin.
James, you require
The match
58.
could be halfway to being beyond Steve Perrin here. Double top for Richardson. Or double 10.
Game shot on
Just
the
a
second
cue
leg. James
A
Richardson.
2-leg lead and a break of throw to do that. James Richardson halfway to another whitewash win over Perrin, who could end up pointless after 2 days of play at
Third
the
leg,
Online
it's James
Darts
to
Live
throw
League.
first. Game on. $70. 41. 100. 60.
'James Richardson came into the
60.
day in a healthy position, joint top with Richie Burnett and Mike Warburton. Beat Warburton in his first match of Friday morning
100.
before seeing off Matt Dennant in a last leg decider, having beaten Josh McCarthy 4-2. But then was whitewashed 4-0 by Richie Burnett.
60.
Could match Burnett's record of winning 4 out of 5 matches. If he does go on to win this, we'll finish second behind Burnett on leg difference.
100.
As for Steve Perrin, well, he came into the day without a win under his belt, and his misery continued when
140.
Matt Dennant compiled it with a 4-0 whitewash win. Came close against Mike Warburton, losing out 4-3, but then went down 4-0 to Richie Burnett.
60. James requires 71. Game shot on the third.
And James
leg.
Richardson
James Richardson
looks like he is on course to inflict another 4-0 defeat on Steve Perrin, just as he did yesterday, one away from the whitewash win.
Fourth leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on. $125.
Well, a better start from Perrin to this leg as he bids to keep this game going, but Richardson looking to outscore him.
120.
Well, almost matched him, but the dart came out of the 5.
$100. 81.
Perrin still in the box seat in leg 4 as he looks to avoid
96.
another whitewash defeat. Richardson in need of 2 trebles to leave the finish. There's one of them. He can't do it now.
125.
Despite getting the 2.
$56. $45.
Well, only 45,
Steve
so
require 124.
nothing in it in this leg. 6 points between them. Perrin with a chance to chalk one up. 54 for the bull. Not to be. So can James Richardson
56.
complete the 4-0 win in style with his biggest checkout of the day? No, he's not going to do it. He's halved his score
82.
and leaves himself
Steve requires 68.
on 48. Perren will have one dart at double,
36.
but he hasn't hit it, and that could be that
James
for Steve
require
Perren,
48.
who's given it a go at the Online Darts Live League. But his life here started with a 4-0 defeat at the hands of James Richardson yesterday morning.
28.
Hasn't
Steve
yet
require
ended
32.
the same way for Steve Perren, who is hunting down this double 16
Game
and
shot
does
on
get a
fourth
leg
leg.
on the
Steve
board.
Perrin.
Perren will not be whitewashed in his final match at the Online Darts Live League. He's off the mark, but Richardson has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $100. $85. $100. $59. $100. $100.
Richardson closing in then on finally completing the victory. Perren avoided the whitewash
140.
to bookend his stay here at the Online Darts Live League, but James Richardson is ready to wrap it up now.
140. James, you require 61.
So double top to finish the job.
46. Steve, you require 117.
Apologies, double 15.
77. James, you require 15.
Can he get it done here?
Game.
Yes, he
shot,
can.
And the match.
James Richardson seals the win after already sealing his spot in finals night. A 4-1 success against Steve Perren, who sadly does not get a win under his belt on his debut bout at the Online Darts Live League. It's 4-1 to Richardson, 4 out of 10 on the doubles, 71 the high checkout for him. But Steve Perren will be happy just to get a leg on the board in that one. No points for Perren this week. He bows out of the Online Darts Live League. Richardson marches through to finals night. One match to go. Well, this will bring an end to the action this afternoon at the Online Darts Live League. It's already confirmed that Richie Burnett and James Richardson are the two players progressing from Group C to the winners group. Burnett topping the table, Richardson just behind him on points difference, 4 points clear of Mike Warburton in third, who is 4 clear of Matt Dennant in fourth. And he, in turn, is 2 clear of his opponent in this match, Josh McCarthy. Steve Perrin failing to pick up a point on his debut at the Online Darts Live League.
Game on.
After going down 4-1 to James Richardson in the previous match. So this is the last match of the afternoon, but don't forget we are back at 10 p.m. tonight with Mark Webster, the former world champion, Wes Newton, the 2-time Premier League participant, a challenge to a title winner in Rob Collins,
47.
Jim McEwen, who recently hit a 9-darter on the Pro Tour against Raymond van Barneveld, and the league leader Chris Gilliland in Group B. The modern amateur darts qualifier is causing quite a stir at the Online Darts Live League this week. The action gets underway at 10 p.m. live on Sporty Stuff TV and here on the Online Darts YouTube channel. I'm Chris Murphy and we'll be back to talk you through it from 10, with 3 players joining Burnett, Richardson and Colin Osborne, the Group A winner, in finals night tomorrow.
180.
Matt Dennant determined to finish on a high, firing in 5th 180 of the day, his 12th over the course of 2 days action
57.
in Group C. And he has played some decent stuff. Began with a 4-0 win today against Steve Perren before seeing off Richie Burnett, inflicting the only defeat the Prince of Wales has suffered, 4-3 in his second match. He then lost out in the last leg decider to the other man who went through, James Richardson, before being edged out in a high-quality encounter where both players averaged over 100 in a match against Mike Warburton.
138.
And this the curtain closer against Josh McCarthy, who Dennant beat 4-2 in the Group C opener yesterday.
94.
Well, he's already stolen a big march here and he's looking at 68 to break the throw. And that is a delightful start from Dennant. A clean kill of the 68 to break in the first leg. Dennant well on his way to a win in this afternoon's curtain closer, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $60.
A flyer
60.
From McCarthy and a raise of the eyebrow in response. Dennant has thrown some delightful
60.
darts at times. In particular, McCarthy has been better today as well, winning just one match yesterday, that against Steve Perrin, but he's added to his haul with victories against Perrin
60.
and Mike Warburton. Following
60.
earlier defeats at the hands of Richie Burnett and James Richardson, the two that have progressed to finals night.
$61. $100. $83. $140.
Excellent setup from Dennant. 15 darts thrown, 81 remaining on throw to double his lead. And his finishing has been a key feature of his game today. He's produced some huge checkouts, including a 148 against Steve Perrin, a 160 Josh McCarthy hit to supersede that, however. Double 12 here, double 6 will do.
75.
But he leaves that dodgy double 3. That might just offer McCarthy some encouragement to leave himself handily placed.
45.
Hasn't managed to do that.
Matt, you require 6.
Is it straight at it or is it 2 for double? Straight at it.
Game
And in
shot
it,
the second
sneaks
leg.
it in the
Matt
right-hand
Dennant.
side and doubles his lead in the match. Matt Dennant leading 2-0 in the final clash of this afternoon's action.
Third leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $140. $132. $57. $78.
It was 4-2 to Dennant when the pair met yesterday. That was the first match for them in Group C. Josh McCarthy looking to make sure that he doesn't get beaten too heavily in this one. A 180 to leave 124 will help with that. What's the Dennant response?
85.
Only 85, so
Josh
McCarthy has a couple of visits here.
124.
Treble 16.
84.
Leaves it handy. Will Dennant put him under any darting duress?
100.
Well, not much.
Josh should require 40.
First dart at double in this match for Josh McCarthy. The second dart at double in this match for Josh McCarthy, followed swiftly by the third.
Game shot on the third.
And that one is hit
Josh McCarthy.
to cut the lead of Dennant to 2-1. But Matt Dennant has a throw in leg 4 and is still on course for a closing victory here.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $46. $140. 60.
Well, McCarthy doing his level best to work his way back into this match. A back-to-back ton 40s against a thrower will help with that.
$100.
Dennant has surrendered the advantage of throwing first massively here. McCarthy in front with 3 in hand. Brilliant leg of darts from him.
100. $140.
Dennant
Josh should require 121.
forcing his way down to a finish, but 1-2-1 an offer for McCarthy. Takes the 1 off. Treble 20 would leave tops.
81. Matt, you require 155.
How about a big one? Not to be. He takes 1 off as well, but needed to be perfect on that
77.
visit. So McCarthy will have the chance to tie
Josh should
things up.
require 40.
Can he pin tops to reach parity and put the match back in his control?
Game shot
Yes,
on the
he
fourth
can.
leg.
It's 2
Josh
apiece now.
McCarthy.
And Josh McCarthy throwing first in this one. He's back in command of the clash. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. 46. $96. $100.
Well, Dennant finding his range again.
190.
And rattles in a maximum. His second of the match. His 6th of the day and 13th of the week here at the Online Darts Live League. In 2 days, he joined the action in Group C
45.
yesterday with Josh McCarthy. And looking to break and put the match back in his control.
58.
He's down to a finish first, but it is a big one. We'll fancy that he's got 2 visits to clean it up, unless McCarthy can produce a ton 40 and then take out the 170. He will have.
83.
And that's not happening.
Matt, you require 167.
Not going for the showpiece checkout here.
135.
Just leaves it handy for when he returns. Matt Dennant hoping to close in.
57. Matt, you require 32.
On another win.
Game shot on the 5th.
Well, he beat
leg.
Josh McCarthy
Matt Dennant.
4-2 yesterday, and he breaks in leg 5 to mean he's throwing to win by the same scoreline today. Dennant throwing for the match.
6th leg. It's Matt to throw first. Game on. $83. $59. $140. $55. $96.
Well, he is closing in then on bringing the curtain down on the Group C action by winning his final match. Matt Dennant making it 3 out of 5 today.
83.
Not enough to trouble the top 2. James Richardson and Richie Burnett, I remind you, have
77.
progressed. Burnett topping the Group C table, joining Colin Osborne, the winner of Group A, in finals night tomorrow. It will all be decided who that group is when the top 3 progress from Group B tonight. The action getting back
81.
underway at 10 p.m.
Matt, you require 105.
Is this the parting shot from Matt Dennant?
Game.
It
shot,
most certainly
and
is.
the match.
Game shot
Matt
and the
Dennant.
match to Matt Dennant. A lovely 105 checkout to see off Josh McCarthy 4-2 for the second successive day. Matt Dennant earning a win to bring down the curtain on today's action, and a very good performance as well. 95 average, 105 that match-winning checkout to see him finish on 4 out of 7 on the doubles. We'll have a quick look at the table then, as we see that Richie Burnett has finished top of the league, ahead of James Richardson on leg difference. Burnett and Richardson progressing through. Steve Perrin on his debut unable to pick up any points. Matt Dennant just 4 points clear of Josh McCarthy in the end, and Mike Warburton 4 points adrift of the top 2. It is Richie Burnett and James Richardson that move through to the winners group. We'll see who joins them tonight when Group B concludes. Join us from 10 p.m. at the Online Darts Live League.